Alrighty. Sorry about that. Sorry it took long. What's up, Elijah? What's up, Sloth Sage over on YouTube? So I was helping my daughter. Okay. That is us today. Whānau, that's us today. How are we doing? Oh man. Hope we're all doing well, whānau. Good to see everybody. Let me get rid of that. Hope everyone's doing well. Lost? Oh, damn. Yeah, good to see you staying positive though, brother. Have one relaxed day, my bro, and then back into looking, my bro. I'd say. Might hear a lot of banging in the stream today. Looks like they're renovating next door. Another grind. Yeah, I feel that, brother. Oh man. Definitely feel that, my bro. What game music was I gonna play? I really want to jam the new Tony, or the new old Tony Hawk's theme. The new old Tony Hawk's actually looks pretty good. Don't use Twitch often. I hope you're doing well. Take care of yourself. Much love from New York. Hey, what's up, Voids? Appreciate you, my brother. Hope everything's going well in New York, and I don't blame you for not using Twitch too much, my bro. It's all good. Nasias, hello there on Kick as well. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another carving stream. I won't be going for 5 hours today. I'm probably going to stop at 4 because it's laundry day. I've got a lot of washing to do. And it doesn't look like it's going to be sunny anytime soon. So your boy has to go to the laundromat. So we'll be doing that today. Also, I think it might be time to get me another jacket. Morning for you and midnight for me. You're in the EU? Maybe? No, you're not in the EU because it'll still won't be midnight. Where are you? What country are you in? Oh, I haven't even plugged the laptop in. Oh, in Turkey. Oh. The bro's in America. True, it's that late in Turkey. Do you guys see the new day first in Europe? Is Turkey part of Europe? I actually don't know. Like, genuinely, I don't know. Here we go. So this is what we've done so far. So we'll finish this side. And we're working on the other side today, okay? So we're working on this side today. And that's it there. Beautiful work. Hey, thank you, brother. So the middle part here will get cut out when we're finished designing. So the reason why I haven't cut the middle out yet is just to keep that strength within the timber, because our weak point is going to be here. And if we put it in the vise, obviously what's going to happen is snap. And that's what we don't want right now. So yesterday we started designing the other side. However, I didn't like how it looked, so I shaved it down and I redrew it last night. Made the lines a little bit bigger, but that's what we're up to today. Hey, morning, brother David. Hope you're well and looking after yourself, my bro. Much love, my brother. Yeah, so that's pretty much what we were working on. I have to go to the hardware store today and look for a box big enough to send away this carving that I've got inside, because all the post office ones are too small. Yo, what's up, Big Brad? How are you, brother? Yeah, and I just put random things in the timber we're gonna cut out. So I put the infamous S there, and on the other side too. How long have you been doing this? This particular carving, I think June, maybe? Carvings tend to take a little bit longer on stream, when I could finish them in fast as off stream, but you know, at the same time it's boring because I can't talk to anyone. That's why I genuinely enjoy doing it on stream. Breakfast. Yo, what up, brother Snare? How are you? Yeah, so if I was to do that offline, I'd say give me a couple hours. A couple hours and I'll get it done. But yeah, pretty much, because, you know, for me as a streamer, something that I always try to prioritize is interacting with everyone. It's always something that I always try and prioritize as a streamer. How's the weather there? It looks like it wants to rain, and it looks like it wants to be sunny as well. So weather's a bit up and down today. Yo, what up, brother Snare? I'm doing good, my brother, doing good. I was wondering, but at the same time I feel like I'm being that guy. I'm wondering if I do a sub goal for a dehumidifier for the room. Hey brother, man, bought some new. Oh, what kind of fish did you get now? Well, you must have quite a few now, eh? Because you got quite a big tank. I was up till 1 o'clock this morning watching K-dramas. Oh bro, they're so addictive, bro. And I'm a bit jealous because my wife's about to watch them as I come out here and start streaming. Getting a bit FOMO. They're doing good. How's the fams? The fams is good, my bro. Kids are happy to be back at school. A few extracurriculars we have to do in terms of like schoolwork, but we'll get there. Oh Oh, you got those silver sharks. They're probably 30 plus fish now. Holy! Oh, that's mean. 30 fish. Far out. You know what I want? I want a bonsai tree. Hey, Logan, is an update for you? I'd love a bonsai tree, eh? That's something I'd definitely be keen to do in my free time. There you go. So we started the other side yesterday, my bro. Hey, Wadey, how are you? So this will be, so yeah, pretty much a decorative piece. It's pretty much up to the bro how he wants to display it. But I'll smash it out for him and then yeah, send it out. Hello. Adwin, hey, thank you, Adwin. Not bad, thanks. How you doing? I'm doing pretty solid, brother. My mental health is good. My physical health could be better. But you know, I'm warm, so I don't mind, you know? I'm warm. I sent some pics of the fish now. Yeah, brother. Yeah, we'll check it out, my bro, after the stream. Yeah, my physical health could be better. But I am genuinely enjoying the Stairmaster again. Especially going slow, eh? You gotta love that slow burn, man. Holy. The slow burn on the Stairmaster, bro, is an amazing pain. I love it. Yeah, I only eat fruit for breakfast majority of the time. Do you have other family members that carve? Yep, my uncle. Well, my uncle was one of them. Obviously, he's passed away now. And my cousin, but we were brought up like brothers, so we're the only two from his legacy that pretty much carve on my mum's father's side. However, on my grandmother's side, there's heaps. There's heaps. Like at least the whole rugby team worth. Or maybe even more. But within our immediate family, there hasn't necessarily been a wood carver for a couple generations. So, yo, Flair Dude, thank you very much for the Optimus Prime, my bro. Thank you, brother. Imagine that, eh? Coffee and pears. I normally just drink coffee to get warm. What a breakfast. I know, right? Yeah, make sure that I'm eating fruit every morning because I don't like to feel too bloated. I hate the feeling of being bloated in the morning. Yo, Flair Dude, thank you very much once again, brother. We'll get to the carving soon, chat. Normally we just start our day with a bit of a yap. Bit of a yap session. Yo, Wadey and Nis, do sub badges a thing on Kick? Because I see that most people just use the standard ones from Kick alone, eh? I'm gonna spam chat. Why do I feel like it's gonna be a can of... I knew it. I knew it. Fucking called it. Also, I still gotta try that spam sushi thing. I saw some spam in the supermarket this morning. But I need ingredients before I actually do it. I don't want to be that guy and going blind, you know? I knew that was going to happen. It's going to be a can of spam. I knew it. Cheer, Chris, morning on my bro. Yeah, they got a name for it. Oh, what's it called? They make it in Hawaii. Rice, spam, and seaweed. Yeah, yeah. My son is taking all his streaming gear on. Oh, taking all his streaming gear. Oh, he's going to Japan? I want to go to Japan one day. But I feel like it's going to be when my kids are older. What are you eating? Just a pear. More than a month, once, maybe twice. Yeah, masubi. That. I want to try that and make it. Getting even more mad when they see the emote, bro. I love it. I love it, bro. That's cool. Japan is a great place to live. Oh man, if I was still, you know, by myself, I'd go and live abroad a bit. Like, even though that will be pretty hard for myself. The main reason why I say that is because I'll feel too disconnected. Like, really disconnected from home. And we have a hype train on Twitch as well. Like, even when I went to Las Vegas for TwitchCon, on the 4th day I started to feel really disconnected. Like, for me, being home, you know, a place where I'm from, you know, being part of the land, that's a comforting feeling for me. But being in a foreign country where it's just you, it was hard to adjust. Spam musubi is fire. Okay, I want to try and make it. But the quality of life would be nice. I've been, my algorithm on TikTok right now is a lot of, you know, those side stores with all the ramen. Oh, bro, they look so good, eh? I'm going through a ramen phase at the moment, chat, but the dumb thing about it is there's no ramen shops here.
Snare drum 182 Dex 10.
I wish your son a good time. Yeah, man, I hope he has a good time and he's safe as well. Yeah, one day, man. So what is it? Seaweed? Rice and spam. Is that it? One other thing I'd like to try too is breadfruit and soy sauce. Oh, okay. Yeah, Warframe. I'm a fan of you know, the street food and the market food, eh? On. Some use teriyaki sauce too, but I don't think it's necessary. Do people use Kewpie mayo as well? Bro, Kewpie mayo is on. Bernardo, I'm from New Zealand, Aotearoa. Hey, first name, last name over on YouTube. Thank you very much, Brother Snare Drum, for the biddies as well. What's up, Red Wing Beast? Also, any news on the podcast? Should I start releasing episodes now? The flea markets up here are usually good in the food stores. Yeah, I bet, bro. Yo, Ray Smithy, thank you very much for the raid. Good morning, morena. My name's Brox. I'm a traditional Maori woodcarver. And we're talking about musubi right now while I have my breakfast. Hope you had a wonderful stream and welcome on in as well. Nice to meet everybody. Been waiting for the podcast episodes? Yeah, we can start releasing some now. Wasubi and Pears, I'd probably do it. Rating with Ray 2. Oh, yeah. Hey, morning, Dram. How are you? Morning, brother. I really want to try and get my wife on for an episode, eh? It's nothing too crazy, chat. I'm not really one that's going to try and talk for an hour almost. It's kind of like just 20 minutes. Or maybe try and go for 30. That's the longest I can do. Because I'm still new to it. I'm still trying to refine my interviewing-esque. Did you get enough input for a warmer carving jacket? People said if you can thrift some Carhartt's jackets, they're good. And then I got recommended some Carhartt's jackets from a follower too. Just finished up working on a cross and hammer, figured we'd join the fun. Oh, welcome Ray. So you're a bit of okay, I might be wrong. Are you a blacksmith? Do it 10 years format. yeah. I'm still trying to get my cousin. Our schedules really don't line up. So one of my cousins, he's actually a streamer as well. He was actually the one that got me interested in Twitch streaming. His name is Squirt in HD. He's a male, by the way. Yeah, so I'm trying to get him on, but yeah, our schedules are not lining up. So it's been pretty hard. Did you finish yesterday's piece? Oh, we finished the side. Now we're doing the other side. Here it is. Now we do the other side today. Hey, what up, Lee? Lee Carter? I have no idea why my message is being deleted. Yeah, when I saw it, it's like an AI mod. So I don't know how it clicks using an AI mod. How'd you bet? How are you? Let me just finish this and we'll start. Can you make figures out of wood? We make these things called tickle. We have something in common. Hey, what's up, brother? That is symbol. Yeah, so T-E-K-O. Yeah. This is a tickle. A 3-dimensional carving. God, pine is strong, eh? Yeah. Yeah, and on the other side too. How do you make those? With chisels. So you can see the figures on the side as well, the head, the arm, body and the legs. So we've been slamming that too, chat. We've been slamming this as well. So this is basically what a teko teko is, a three-dimensional wood carving. You'll find them all over the country. Majority of the time you'll find them on our meeting houses. Sometimes they'll have a carved figure or a carved face. Mouth, nose, eye, head. Sometimes or even both, okay? So they may even have both at the same time. But this is what me having fun and winging it looks like. Yeah, cut all the way through. And you can see. Yeah, this was just having fun. Oh yeah, that's a tickle right here. So this is a Manaya form. So this is the common form that our people use within Whakairo. Human faces didn't really come into Whakairo until the missionaries came with obviously Christianity, because you know that's the one way they try and convert, you know, the necromonger way. But in saying that though, there were some of our ancestors that said they didn't like human faces for that specific reason too. Yeah, for that specific reason. A more simpler version. This is for sale as well. This could be yours. For a Zolian Tiger Mountain wow. Or $500 USD. So this here. So this is so this talks about two of my ancestors actually. Hinepu Kohurangi, who is the goddess of the mists, and Timonga, who is an Owahi Tūroa. And Owahi Tūroa is a shooting star. Now the story on how these two came together. Okay? So Hinepu Kohurangi, what's our timestamp at so I can put this on YouTube? Okay, so Hinepu Kohurangi and Timonga were two of my ancestors who are still around to this day. Hinepu Kohurangi is the goddess of the mists, the daughter of Ranginui, Sky Father. And Timonga was an Owahi Tūroa who later became a maunga. If you translate his name, a mountain. Okay, so long time ago, Hinepu Kohurangi would reside in this place called Onini, 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 okay? And she would lay there following the contours of the land, you know, laying out her hair being long and white and her body moving with the land. Every night she would lay in the valley and look up at the night sky until one particular night came and she noticed something, you know, streaking across the sky. With his long red hair, he would streak across the sky, and that caught the attention of Hinepu Kohurangi. Every night she would wait and watch him fly across the night sky until she couldn't take it no more and she wanted to try and get his attention. So every night she would sing out to the night sky in the hopes of getting his attention, but unfortunately she tried many times and she was unlucky. Until one night she started to sing to him and she was reaching out, and as Timonga looked down he saw the mist flowing with the land, and being intrigued by what he saw he flew down, and then he met with Hinenui Te Po and they locked eyes. And from that moment they laid in Onini and they fell in love with each other. And from their love came their son. Their son's name is Pōtiki Tike Tike. And to portray the sun, I did this design in the middle here. That's the Rapi Rapi design. This is the first design I ever learnt from my uncle. So the main center point in the middle represents the sun. So you can see the design there. So it's two people coming together, okay, to form their child. And his name was Pōtiki Tike Tike, who later on founded the tribe known as Ngā Pōtiki. So that's the first half of my tribe. And they were here before the great migration of all the canoes of our people. So in a sense, half my bloodline was residing here before, you know, the other half arrived in the great migration of our people from Hawaii. And then those two bloodlines mixed together and created all the bonds and whakapapo genealogy that we have today. So yeah, that's what this represents. Yeah, sounds like we're going to battle, eh, while we talk about a love story. So yeah, this is another closer look at the design here. I had to carve something while I was doing this thing for Tourism New Zealand chat. And this was it. I was like, oh, what can I carve? And I was, yeah, found something, made it round and put an explanation to it. You know so much, man. I respect it so much that you have not only learnt about all this, but also you are spreading it and keeping it alive. Hey, thank you, brother. So yeah, if you know, Valentine's Day next year, have you got a bit of a wedding? I'm just taking the piss, chat. I don't know how to advertise shit, but yeah, I have this carving as well. It could be for your wife. It could be for your mistress. It could be for someone else's wife or someone else's mistress. Let me know. Alright. Let's get hooked, eh? How long did it take to make? So that took me like... What was my deadline? My deadline was Friday. Why not both? My guy. Thank you very much. Be the main for the Optimus Prime, brother, and Bropti for the Optimus Prime as well. Do you have a page with prices? No, I don't, brother. I just tell it how it is. But at the same time, it's hard for me to put proper prices because I want to try and be fair at the same time too. I know it's kind of undercutting myself, but yeah, money's always a hard thing to talk about as a carver, I'd say. Always, my bro. Okay. Where are we? Over here. Morning, Battle Tanker. What time is it there? It is currently 9:51. Traditionally, there was time of the year when Maori relaxed the Wānanga history and wild things on. Yeah. When, you know, the time for war was normally around summer. Alright, let me try and get this in the voice, and then we can start. Have you ever carved a kuru? I love the kuru symbol. Yeah, I have many, my bro. I have them all over my arm too. See? At some point I need to go and see my cousin to add the next part of my moko as well for the baby. You want to see it, eh, Wadey? Okay. Before we carry on, one more explanation. This is how much I love you, Zay. I'm about to take my hoodie off, expose my nips to the cold, and they're gonna get hard. So glad I found you tonight. Oh, welcome, brother. Yes, I'm also a weeb. Yeah, One Piece. There we go. So yeah, so this is where I'm planning to get the rest of my arm done too. Up the top here, like right around. So if we start here, or like, you know, start. I don't know why the moderation thing is removing comments. Sorry, Nasias. So this is my moko here. So those that have seen it, they already know. Right around, up, over here as well. This is it. So it represents my family, where I'm from, and traditional Maori wood carving, which is something that's been a part of my life since I was 12. So normally where I begin, everyone knows, we start at the front. Over here. So this is my mum. This is my grandfather. And my grandmother. So these are the three people in my life that raised me pretty much majority of my life. My mum solo carried me till about 13, and I wanted to move home and be with my grandparents so she could study and carry on. And then my grandparents, you know, took me under their wing as well. Underneath, this is my sister. The reason why she's underneath my arm is because unfortunately she passed away when I was 5. Hence the reason, you know, you can't see her now. That's why she's underneath my arm too. The reasoning behind it. Gotta follow on both platforms. Yeah, so we're not on TikTok just yet. I normally start about an hour and a bit later. We're on Twitch and YouTube as well. And on the back here, this is my family. So this is my now middle child. This is my eldest. And this is my wife here. So that's my wife on my arm there. So basically my family is at the top here. So carrying them with me no matter where I go. And I can always look down at my arm and know they're with me if I'm away from them. As we, you know, progress down my arm too, we have these straight lines here. So all like singular solid lines, right? One there. One there too. So those represent the mountains of my hometown. So I come from a rural place. So you put yourself in the middle of nowhere. Surround yourself with mountains and dense native forest. That's pretty much home. At a higher altitude, yeah, that's pretty much my hometown. And the closest neighbor was like 2 k's away. So yeah, it was a great time when we had no car and we had to go and visit, pretty much. So that's the mountains on my arm. In between, you have all the kōwhaiwhai designs, all the korus here. Like all of them, even the ones that represent my family. Those represent all the rivers that flow through my hometown. Because I come from a real rural place too, you know, there's nothing but trees, rivers, birds, animals pretty much too. And all of us that live there. And just a closer look too. So over here, you can see this design here. So this is called unonahi and carving, which represents water and fish. But in a sense for me, this can also be called ngā huru manu. Ngā huru manu is bird feathers. And obviously, you know, being from a real rural place, there's a lot of birds there too. And this particular design you'll see all over my arm as well. So this bird feather design is throughout my entire arm. And you'll find these little sections here too. There. So these are called pakati, which is a carving design that we do, one of the hardest ones that we do. And now we move on to the carving aspect of my arm here. So this is the head. The head here, I specifically shaved this section of my arm, by the way. This is the head, the arm, body, the legs, and another head here. So that represents the carving side. So if you kind of look at this wheku here, so how we get half the face is basically by halving the main face. That's basically how we get it. See, I'll show you a proper one. So as you all saw with this one, you know, we have the full face. And all it is turning it to the side. Yeah, that easy. So you can kind of see the similarities, eh? In the bottom face and the wheku. There you go. So that's basically how we get the side profile of a face. It's just by halving it, pretty much. So yeah, that's so these designs are called popo. P-O-U. So you'll normally find the popo in our fully carved meeting houses. So that's kind of how we portray our ancestors. Like this. So I've shown this carving before. So this is a popo, a two-dimensional carving here. And this is how we kind of carve our ancestors, pretty much. Not specifically only in this form. We have many different tribes that have their own specific tribal style as well. So not every tribe within my culture carves the same. Everyone carves differently. So this tribal style is called Mātātua, which is one I come from. Characteristics for the Mātātua one is here in the arm. So you see how it goes straight down, butts, and goes straight across. That's one characteristic that this tribal style does. Along with the mold as well, see how it's very simple, very flat from a side profile too. And that's basically one of the tribal styles within the country. So with the carving school I went to, we have to learn every single one. There's not one we can leave out. So we can be confident enough knowing that, you know, if a people or a tribe comes to us to ask for help, we can go there and we know what we're doing. Yeah. You carved that too? Yeah, I did. We carved it back in the 2nd of the 6th, 2021. Does rain damage the pieces? Yeah, if you leave it outside, it does. But lucky in this day and age, you know, we have paints to protect it. So the traditional paint or stain that my ancestors used was this thing called red ochre clay. So they would mix that with oil from a shark liver, and that's when they'd get the natural paint or stain, whatever you want to call it, for our carvings back in the day that would help preserve the timber. So if you look at a lot of carvings around the country, I'm not done yet actually, a lot of them have that reddish colour to them, and that's what it represents, is that red ochre clay. Normally they use like Pioneer Red, the paint now. And one last bit there, so you see that? That is a representation of the Pawa shell, the abalone seashell, which is used in carving as well, for the eyes of our carvings too. Chair by the ninja morena. What is going on with this? Is it my kick channel or is it... I don't know what's going on. Hey, Sid, have a good one. Are these tattoo symbols same for everyone? Not so. What is that, Daniel? CLP 5000. What is that? Did you clip something? What's CLP 5000? Oh, it's a super chat. Ooh. You didn't give $5,000, did you? I hope you didn't. Chilean. Oh, okay. Just want to make sure. Just like, whoa. That's a lot of money to give someone. Thank you very much for the aroha, my bro. Chilean pesos. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was gonna growl you if it was $5,000. My goodness. $5 is a token of. Thank you very much for the $5, brother. Big guy Martin. Thank you for the Optimus Prime. Thank you guys for the aroha. Where are we? Are these tattoo symbols same for everyone? I mean, like the little wavy symbols. It's different for everybody. Not everybody is gonna have the same flow, maybe the same designs, but when I went to my cousin, I asked him, "Can you do my arm for me?" And he goes, "Oh, what do you want?" I went, "Just sleeve, and I'll leave the flow to you." And yeah, that's pretty much how much trust I had in the cousin to do my arm, because I wanted someone from the same tribe as me to do it, because I got it when I was 30, so about 3 years ago now. So my reasoning for getting my arm done is because I wanted to, you know, get something to say goodbye to one chapter in my life and move on to the next. And yeah, it was my arm, and I got my moko done. Much love, bro, of course. Also, hello brother, where you from, my bro? Are you streaming elsewhere too? Yep, on YouTube and Kick. I'm about to bring TikTok in shortly as well. Okay, so I think we can start carving now. But yeah, a little something about me as well, chat. Hope that was insightful. Hope that was very insightful. Oh, you're from the Netherlands, my bro. Che. What in a blessed NZ? Okay, let's scroll down, eh? Let's scroll these down so you can see. The sun is out. Loved it, thank you. Bro, what is going on? Even I know that wasn't a bad word. That was power. Let me go inside and see what moderator it is. Okay, yeah, so I just checked my Kick channel. Oh, Robbins! Thank you very much for the raid, brother. All my days again. Thank you very, very much, my bro. Welcome on in, everybody. Kia ora, kia ora. Yo, so it's an AI mod on Kick. Is that since when was that a thing? Yo, Behano, thank you for the 5 bomb, bro. What the hell? And Robbins, thank you very much for the raid. If you did get a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you to the bro. Or glaze him, alright? Those are the only requirements. Alright, I just had to go and get my water too. So the plan for today, thank you very much for the raid and the 5 bomb, guys. So the plan for today. See, I've drawn this all out again. Resized it all. One thing though, we gotta clean up in here as well again. Alright? So those are the things we have to do today. Make sure we get all of that done. So we'll carve this section up on the top as well. Hey, it's cool to see that we're getting a lot of movement on YouTube and Kick as well. I wish I could give you 5,000. No, Daniel, don't do that. Behanu again with the 5 bomb. Oi, 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 what's going on, man? Thank you very much, fella. That's crazy. If you got a gifted sub once again, please glaze the bro. Please say thank you and glaze him, alright? Glaze him like a Krispy Kreme donut. Is that Genshin music? Yeah, I just play game music because I know it's safe. It's the safest music we can play while streaming with YouTube on, because, you know, they're very, they lock in with, with, copyright stuff, and I don't wanna get bitten in the bum for it, you know. Sorry, just setting up our tactic. Alright, are we ready? Are we ready to rock and roll? I may fall asleep while watching. Hey, that's all good as long as you have a good sleep, eh? As long as you have a good sleep, not a shit one. I do not mind. You're all good, man. Yeah, if anyone has to sleep, please, please, please go to sleep, alright? You're all good. So I'm just setting up the other tripod, chat. How's your day been? Oh, it's been good. Like, I woke up at like 6 o'clock, so I feel good. I'm that guy. I like waking up early. I like waking up early, man. Okay. The tactic is live, right? I don't even know what these flare thingies are.
Snare drum 182 cheered X5.
Thank you very much, Snare Drum. How are you, my brother? Alright, here we go. So we'll just get this out of the way since we won't need to worry about it for the rest of the carving. where are we? Playing Minecraft and watching, honestly. I once played Minecraft one time. I dug a giant hole and I filled it with water. That's the last thing I did on their Minecraft game. I did watch the movie too. It's silly, but it's cool. I don't really know too much about Minecraft, other than, you know, everyone going ape shit for that chicken jockey thing, whatever that is all about. And Technoblade. He's a legend. Bloody brittle timber over here. One moment. Fixed. Yo, Spankin' Rankin, thank you very much for the 62 months, my brother. What in the TikTok, how are we doing? Boba Fetto, how are you, brother? Thank you very much for the 62 months, my brother. You should give it... why would I want to give it another crack if that's the thing? You're going to see the new Superman movie. I won't lie, I'm more of a Batman guy myself. But I have seen the drama with you know, Superman at the moment, and I gotta say, you know, go outside. Have you guys seen the drama with Superman? I think it's I think it's not that deep, bro. Thank you very much, brother Paul. Brother Pretty Boy over on Twitch with the Optimus Prime. Thank you very, very much. What's the Superman drama? Okay, here we go. So, the drama with the new Superman movie that I've seen all over TikTok and Twitter. Why is there an ad on game music though? That is crazy. I'd love to go on a plane. So the drama with the new Superman movie that's been happening in America. The problem that they're having with the movie is that he's not from planet Earth. You know, with the recent events going on in America with the, you know, ice cream agents, that's the controversy around Superman at the moment. And the lead actor for Superman, his comment was, "It's not that deep, bro." Thank you very much, Paul, for the beers, my bro. Hello, Doreen. How are you? Yeah, so that's the current drama with Superman right now. What was the last movie you saw in the cinema? Ooh, probably Sonic 3. Sonic 3 was the last movie I ever saw in the cinema. Hey V, what's up? Let's Play It and Kanta, what's up? What's your favorite movie of all time? It's always gonna be Lion King, pretty much. Always. How do I acquire a piece of your excellent craftsmanship? At the moment, I have three pieces available. I live in Australia, but I'm from New Zealand. Oh, you betrayed us. That's right. No, I'm joking, brother. Yeah, Sonic 3 was the last movie I watched in this movies, pretty much. He code switched on us, chat. You know, in World of Warcraft, when you want to get a faction change, that's what Wadey done. I love their Optimus Prime in the ice cream. Yeah, bro. So that's the controversy around Superman at the moment. That was funny as. Hey, B! Thank you very much for the galaxy. I just caught that at the corner of my eye. Thank you, B. I was trying to use these card things on TikTok. Like something about flares and something. To bring more people to the stream. I don't know how to use them, so I think they're just stockpiling. Thank you very, very much, man. Hello from Norway. Kia ora, Daniel Hilton, and also Daniel Hilton and all with the roses. So much bugs though, no? In Aussie, yeah. They got this thing. Was it the Huntsman spider? It's a big one. It's not poisonous though, I think. But I'll be honest, if I saw one, I'd probably still use, you know, flamethrower. No thank you from me, my bro. And didn't they recently discover a new spider too? I'm off to bed. Have a good stream, Brad. Yo, Brad, have a good one, my brother. Huntsman spiders chase you. I will punch it right in the jaw if it chased me. Moving back to NZ in a couple months. Wish me luck. Hey, nice, my bro. You coming back in winter, my brother? What's your religion? I only believe in the gods of my own people, brother. Tāne mahuta, tangaroa, tū mā tauenga, rongo mā tāne, God of peace. Io matua kore. I don't really follow, you know, any faith that wasn't brought here by my own people. That's kind of just how I roll. But we have a lot of gods in our culture. Howdy from Austin, Texas. Well, how you doing there, boy? Alex Hope and Sanchez, thank you very much for the aroha. Well. King goddamn tiger. How y'all doing today, yeah, fella? I don't feel right about this, Dutch. Something don't feel right, Dutch. Hope you're doing well, brother. Where's the skew? Thank you, Ayan and Alexander. Lived in Milton for 10 years. I'm good, mate, apart from the toothache. Oh, toothache. I hate those. Why do you sound like Arthur Morgan from Red Dead Redemption? Well, now I tell you, boy, my name's Arthur Morgan. Not spelled like the original, however, it is spelled M-A-W-G-A-N. Morgan, alright? Some would say that I'm the sperm cell of the original Arthur Morgan that was found in a test tube in the lab. I'm like fake Crash, but better. I got diarrhea. Hey, wash your hands there. That's all it is, just wash your hands. Arthur Morgan. You bastard. Gee, that's so good. Yeah, in my free time when I was young, I tried to copy, you know, voices. That's one of my dream jobs. Voice acting. Love your profession. E taku kanaka Maori. Ngā mihi nui ki a koe, my bro. I want to use that emote on it. What is the blurb thing on here, bro? It's kind of like AI voices. I don't know if it'll work on this outside setup. Let me try. Because I can click on them, eh? That thing you love. Kia ora. Morgan. Right, just done that off the cuff, eh? Let me see if it works. Oh, I just got an idea for an RP character. Arthur Morgains. I'll pretend to be a roided out Arthur Morgan. Sorry chat, I'm just gonna see if something works on the outside setup real quick. I don't know if it will. I'll tell you the one who spams it the most inside is Ed.
It seems like you're on the wrong side of town.
So,
partner.
are you
This
allowed to
town,
blow
we
on this
value
piece?
furries and anime weebs more than anything. So are you an otaku or not?
It might work. Yeah, it might work. Because it's just TTS basically. You would be hell of an other man. Sorry about that, guys. I was just sorting something out. Hello, man. West Palm Beach, Florida. Damn. How is it over in Florida, my bro? I know you wake up pretty early compared to here. Cool guy. So are you allowed to blow on this piece? If I wanted to, I could. Because... because it's no one in particular, no? This ain't an ancestor, this ain't this isn't an ancestor or I'm not carving under tapu at all. Arthur Rogaine. I'm not writing anymore. Oh, sorry, brother. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that, bro. The reason why I've got this block underneath, chat, is because it's at a good height for me. Thank you very much, Alex Hope, for the roses. Kia ora. Also, TikTok people, I've got these things called flares. You know how to use them? I have no idea how to use them, eh? Yeah, it's at a good height for me, chat, so I don't wanna... Oh, yeah. Frettle, thank you very much for the 3 months. There we go. Stay. Yeah, so I got I don't even know what I was gonna say. Goldfish. Yeah, let's get some work done, eh? Thank you very much, Michael. And yellow profile picture with no name. Do you do commissions? Yeah, pretty much, brother. The NZ Crafty, kia ora. At the moment, commissions are closed. But after this carving, we're going to be going into a bit of a educational carving. We're going to be showcasing all the designs, okay? But I do have a commission that I do need to do as well. It's due for September. It's a paid one. Surprisingly, my family wants to pay in full. So that's W. Casey Thompson, thank you very much. And Coleslam, did I say that right? I'm trying to figure out how to use my flare thingies. I don't know how to use them. I have no idea how to use those things, those flare things, so I'm not going to bother. How's the weather in your corner? It's not too bad. I wish I understood more Te Reo Maori. I'm not Maori or Kiwi, but it's a very nice language. Oh well, here's a word for you to go, my bro, or an introduction. So you could go kia ora. Kia ora means hello, and thank you, depending on the situation. Okay, kia ora. So I'll do one real quick. Kia ora, ko Brox tōku ingoa. Kia ora, my name is Brox. No Aotearoa ahau. Once again, no Aotearoa ahau. I am from Aotearoa.
Greetings from Germany, fam. Keep it up, less than 3.
Mahonyo. Thank you very much for the 2 months as an Optimus Prime, Mahonyo. All the way in Germany. The song name was something Tiki. Tiki. What is the reason Tiki Tiki? What's the song though? Yeah. Arthur, thank you very much for the roses. Well, what are you carving, brother? This is Tōtara. Tōtara, my bro. He won't see. Oh, I saw Tiki. Like Tiki Tiki. What's that song? Tiki. The manu outside are talking to each other. Yeah, rather these birds than those freaking seagulls. They are noisy, bro, and they're rude. I once wished lightning struck one day because they were that annoying, but it was, you know, the drawback of wishing that it was a sunny day, so that was unfortunate. Didn't think about it, eh? Tom, thank you for the rose. What did I miss? Yo, cool guy, thank you for gifting someone a sub, brother. If you do get a gifted sub in this channel, can you please give the gifters a thank you? Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of carving offline too, chat. It's been good. Just trying to work on my wife's jewellery box for her wedding ring. Just when I have free time, really. You told us a story that there's poor Tiki Tike. Poor Tiki Tike is his name. So Potiki Tike is how you spell it. Little man and Mizu, thank you very much. How have you been today though? TikTok, Aitipai? So, Potiki is one word. So, Potiki, one word. His second name, Tike. Tike. Just had a breakup. Any advice? Well, let yourself, you know, go through those feelings first. And when you're ready, time to lock in and start anew, brother. The one thing you should not do is sit around, because that's when our own minds start to dominate our thoughts, okay? Yeah, brother, that's how you spell his name. So these are the things you need to start thinking about, eh? Yourself. That's the main thing you got to start thinking about after a breakup, you know? It's good to feel down, but don't stay down. Start by, changing up your lifestyle and your routine. Start by changing up your room, eh? Can even start from your room, brother. So, what I want you to do is change your surroundings, starting with your room. Then once that's done, this is when the important stuff starts, alright? It's time to change, lifestyle change. Start focusing on yourself more. It's hard, it's gonna be hard, but nothing is meant to be easy in life. Just know that you are human and you're allowed to feel, some type of way about it. Caught a live stream, it's been a while. How are you, M? Yeah, you are allowed to feel a type of way about it, brother. Just know when it's time to lock in for yourself, it's time to lock in, okay? It's totally normal to feel that way. Okay. If I miss your guys' comments, I do apologize. I'm just gonna cut this first and then come back to you. How we doing? We okay? Just locked yourself out of your car. Ooh. I remember doing that. And using a coat hanger. I don't know about cars today though. They're pretty smart, eh? Cars today are pretty smart, I must say. What up, Wesley? Brother across the world, hey, what's up, my brother? What's up, Ironside? G'day, man. How are you and the family doing? Me and the fams are doing good, my bro. Kids are doing well. Just back to school things, really. And my wife has asked to take an extended maternity leave, chat. Just to help with baby. Because if she went back to work, then I'd have to do all 3 kids. I told her I didn't mind, but at the same time, she wants to do this maternity extension as well. So I said, yeah, all good. I just said, just let me do a subathon now and again, eh? What's up, man from England? What's up, brother? Thank you, Diamond, for the roses. Yeah, that was my only thing. Just yeah, let me do a bit of a subathon now and again. Love your work. I appreciate you, my brother. Can you see all good? Like, how's the viewing experience? Is it okay? Do I need to switch it up or anything? How are you, brother? Chubby Chaser? Yep, it's good. Okay. Much love from America. Keep doing what you do. Thank you, Izzy Brian. Man, YouTube has been popping off today, brother. And Kick as well. And TikTok and Twitch. Oh, man. Appreciate you guys for tuning in today. Straight up. Once I figure out how to use these flares on TikTok, I'll use them because apparently they're supposed to attract more people to your lives. I have no idea how to use them, but we'll see as we go. Good day, Brox. Love your work. I love the work you do. How long have you done this kind of carving? Since I was 12, the review. So it's been I would say it's been a lifetime thing. It's been a lifetime dedication, and I love it. Like a bit of lore for everyone too that's very new. I was planning on being a zookeeper before I pursued Whakairo. I wanted to work with red pandas specifically. Because that's my favourite animal, or one of them many. Love seeing you pop up on my FYP. Watching your videos is so inspiring. Hey, much love, brother Ryan. Did you go to school? No, I didn't. I'll be honest, I didn't know about zoology. Are red pandas going extinct? I wouldn't be surprised, you know, with how the world's going. But yeah, that's one of the particular animals I would have loved to have studied about. Another dream job of mine was working at Blizzard in the art department. But pretty much when, you know, their one fated carving class with my uncle kind of turned the tables a little bit for me, and this is what I've been doing since. What's your favourite animal? I don't have one. Bro, lions, red pandas, snow leopard, bears, and did I say red pandas? Yeah. Logan, thank you very much for the roses, my brother. You would have been a great zookeeper. I'll be honest, I would have loved it too. I would have loved it, man. It would have been definitely a job that I would have genuinely enjoyed doing. What's up, Food 23? But yeah, threw that all out the window when I went to the one carving class with my uncle, and it was pretty much GG from there. And I'll be honest, not looking back. Because I love it. I love it. You support 100 Thieves. I've had this jersey since Nadeshot dropped into my Twitch stream many years ago. And he gifted 50 subs, but I said, bro, a hat would have been fine. So he sent me a whole 100 Thieves package. But yeah, I can't fit the shirt because I'm too fat. With an attitude like yours, you would be as successful no matter what you pursue. Something I'm pursuing like outside of streaming as well is voice acting. I like doing it for fun. And I had the opportunity, or I had the honor of meeting the voice actor of Roadhog, and he's such a good person, man. If you want to check him out, he's actually on Twitch. His name is Optimus Slimed as well. How long you done for Whakairo? Since I was 12. I'm 33 now. Hello, Julian Diaz. How are you, brother? I probably speak for everyone when I say we're happy that you're here helping us learn about the history we might not have ever known. Oh, good, cool guy. Yeah, like I always say, you know, a lot of our history, especially the hardship, is not really shared in schools, or mainstream anyway. So yeah, I'm just gonna tell you how it is, pretty much. Just like I told you, my ancestor killed his, or unalived his brother, and ate his heart in front of all his followers. To you know, and that's how he became renowned. I gotta watch my TikTok language, chat. I'm probably gonna get a warning. Used to follow you on Twitch. Oh, cheers, Mark Butterfly. We're currently live on 4 platforms today. Thank you, George, for the hat. Wait, isn't this the guy who was donated like $500? It was $5. I believe that's how much a tier 1 cost back then, eh? $5? How much do tier 1 subs cost these days? Ooh, quite a bit more, eh? Atamari, ka te pēhea koe tēnei rā hana, kai te pai, my bro. Puku mahi, puku mahi. There we go. So are you not cutting one line fully and make small cuts? Why is that? Does it make it more accurate? Oh, it's just the way I like to do it, eh? So we just get the one solid line first. We cut the one solid line. Then we come back and do the ridge in the middle, pretty much. Bro, why you sound like sassy? But I have 0 sass. What are you on about? What? I'm 27 years old. Too late? Never too late to learn something in life, brother. The only way something is for you is too late to learn in life is if you don't do it at all. That's how I see it anyway. Never too late to learn something in life. You're only late if you don't learn it at all. Thank you very much, brother George, for the 84 TikToks, and Jamie with the cowboy hat and the mustache as well. My daughter says she likes Crocs and Sonic gibbets. Hey, I like Sonic too. I'm gonna show them now. I appreciate Sonic appreciators. Here we go. These were supposed to be my daughters too, but they were fighting, so I took them off them, and now they're mine. Yeah, so at the end of the day, I won. Yeah. Either fighting channel went, if you keep fighting, these gibbets are mine. Carried on fighting, went, oh well. Started putting them on my Crocs and they're like, hey! I was like, bro, I told you, stop fighting. They're at each other's necks all the time, man. I've got Lilo and Stitch ones. Hey, bro, my daughter loves Stitch, eh? I feel like she thinks she might be Stitch sometimes. Yo, James O. Riodrin? Did I say that right? Hello, brother. How are you? I think I said that right. G-Max Snorlax. Hello. Alfie, thank you very much for the glasses. Do you listen to frequency music? What, like whales? What's frequency music? Isn't that what whales do? If DMCA and copyright wasn't a thing, I'd be listening to, what would I be listening to right now? Don Toliver, ABBA, chuck some Queen in there too, some AC/DC, a mixture or a concoction of different style of music. Bob Marley. Ireland. Hey, what's up, brother? Kia ora, Kathleen Moreno. George, thank you very much for the GGs. I'll probably even throw in some anime intros as well. Probably throw Bink Sake in there on the side. Yo ho ho ho. Yo ho ho ho. Bink Susu no Sake. Even, you know, with the voice acting thing that I've been doing, I've been trying to practice some of the laughs as well. Because you know how One Piece has a lot of unique laughs. Bro, what up? You didn't know I like One Piece? What's up, Laura Emily? Tēnā koe, Big Sake, oh my god. So from Ireland, but living in beautiful Nongataha. Oh, gee, I live in Rotorua as well. Kia ora. Yeah, bro, Brooke's got a funny one, eh? Whitebeard's one sounds like he's got asthma. I mean, he's borderline old, so fair. Oh, not borderline, he is. He was. Would you do another collab with Disney if they offered? Hell yeah, because they paid 10 grand for that one. They paid 10 grand for that pedal. I would graciously accept. That was pretty buzzy though, being able to do a collaboration with Disney. That was not on my bingo card, that's for sure. Then got the email and I was like, oh, okay, damn. Like even when I went up to the premiere, when I took the carving as well, because they were asking, oh, what do we do with it? I went, that's yours. Take it back to the office. Because they went, oh, we thought we had to give it back. I was like, no, you just paid for it. It's yours. I don't want it. Yeah, just told them, I don't want it. That's yours. I always find myself super interested in Maori culture. Oh, nice. I can't believe what I stumbled upon. Was it? Who did you stumble upon? Was it Celine Dion? Wait, is she still around? I haven't even thought about that. Going to learn Whakairo then? Oh, nice, my bro. I don't know if you'll read this. I can, because it's right there. You're a great guy. Cheers, brother Dr. Adam. Dr. Adam said. Cheer, my bro. Kia ora, brother. Kia ora. Favorite anime intro? I ain't gonna lie. I don't really watch My Hero anymore. But they had some pretty goated intros, eh? Catchy songs. Oh, I'm getting cold again. Damn. Mind you, I've only got a singlet on underneath, or a t-shirt on underneath my hoodie. I need to log off, brother. Thank you for... Hey, all good, Nasias. You have a good one, eh? And I will see you next time. See you next time. Wait, has it been 2 hours already? God damn. Has it already been 2 hours? There we go. Okay. being a badass. Cheers, redone. Cheers, brother. Love what you do. Keep being you. I appreciate you, my bro. Yo, Benz and Aiden Farts. Thank you very much for the gifties. Tēnā kōrua. Where are we? Ian, where are you based, Ned? Joe, brother Aiden. Australian. Thank you very much. And Kiro H. Did I say that right? Hello, Aquaman. Tēnā koe. You asked the sea for forgiveness. There you go. Where? Yeah, Ned. The Ned over on YouTube. Let us know where you are, and I'll see if I can help. Maybe, or try. Thank you very much, Australian, for the 20 roses. Australian Bandit. Good to see you again as well, brother. Let's get these cuts in today. Down, down, down by the river. By the river. Anyone play BG3? Any BG3ers in the chat? Yo, what up, brother Sanders? How you been, brother? Thank you, Nikki Nelly's now net. Did I say that right? Thank you very much for the manawa. Keep up the amazing work, Kathleen. Kia pai tō rā, and have a good day at work as well. Ngā mihi. Thank you very much, Aiden Farts, again for the roses. Tēnā koe, brother Aiden. Was addicted to BG3 for a solid year. Nice. I think I want to play it again, eh? I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I feel another jam session of BG3 in the near future for me. Gotta shoot off to mahi. Hey, you look after yourself, brother Aiden. Thank you very much for the aroha today, brother. Found you again, brother. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Baka. Hope you're having a good one too, my brother. Alright. Let me just get this done, chat, and I'll be back with you. Look nice. Kia ora, where are you located? So I live in Aotearoa in Rotorua. Heblo, what's goody, brother? Over on YouTube, dude, watching you carve is so therapeutic, honestly, in your voice. Hey, you just make sure you get yourself a nice cup of tea and a biscuit too, brother. And put your feet up and relax. If you're just finishing work, time to relax. Well done. Got through another day. Now watch me get some carving done and hopefully not get a sore back. We're on Tuesday without no pains, chat, so I think we're doing something right. I think we're doing something. Do you have a shop? No, I don't, brother. Not at all. So back from gardening and sitting. Oh, I'd love to do me some gardening, man. We're not allowed to have gardening or gardens in the house, or at the house, because obviously, you know, we're renting. I mean, it makes sense, you know, it's not our house. But it's definitely something I want to my kids to learn about, being more, you know, sufficient. It's one thing I've been doing as well, is teaching my girls how to hunt. Have you ever tried one of these clay forming apps on iPad? You mean to tell me I could be doing clay while playing you know, Careless Whisper? Wait, the whole time I could have been doing that? Yeah, basically. I was watching a little bit of Clay Talk yesterday, and bro, the precision is crazy good. Like the one guy has well, what would you call it? His vase or whatever had you know, toppled down at the top, and he just looked over the top of it and went, and it went boom. I was like, oh, pottery skill levels times 1,000. I was very impressed. Thank you very much, Drizzlick, for the manawa, my bro. But I figure you prefer the real physical work. Oh, bro, I appreciate any form of art, brother. Straight up. Any type. Like, I was watching, one thing I watch on Instagram too is welders. And how they get those cool ass patterns in their welding. Oh, bro, it's so satisfying. It's on. Love me a good weld. All good, Dark Case. Have a good one, brother. And once again, I'll check the fish out that you got after the stream, my bro. Have a beautiful day. And look after yourself. Or evening as well. Because I think you're in the EU, right? Shout out to the EU and America. Two of the biggest countries who tune into all platforms. All platforms, chat. And also shout out to everyone else from their respected countries that tune in too. There you go. Damn, timber feels nice on this side. What was that? Colourful wings. Thank you very much, this Hawaiian guy. What do you think about all the AI slop on out there nowadays? The only appreciative thing I love about AI are the Bigfoot videos. What's up from Wales? Hey, what's up, brother? Thank you very much, my bro. Yeah, and the only other thing I do with ChatGPT is take a few family photos and turn them into colouring pictures for the kids. Yeah, I don't really fuck around with AI. I've seen iRobot, I've seen Terminators, all of them. I'm out here trying to prepare myself. So I'd rather everyone else get mad at AI instead of me, so they'll leave me alone in the future. Not checkers, chess.
Share my brother. Much love.
Hey, what's up, Sturdy? Far out. 59 months as a tier 3. What an absolute girth lord, my bro. Thank you very, very much for the Aroha, brother. Over the last 5 years. What an absolute girth lord, my bro. And online ammo, thank you for the Optimus Prime too. Sam, thank you very much for the roses, and Unknown as well for the rose. Yo, brother, how are you? DJ Walnut, I'm doing good, my brother. How are you? Gotta get rolling. Work calling. Thank you for coming. Time as usual. Double review. Have a good day at work. Or good evening. Hold on, chat. Just gotta look down at this hormone. I'll be with you shortly. There you go. You still live on Twitch? Yeah, I'm currently live on Twitch right now, and YouTube and Kick. Do you ship internationally by any chance? Yes, I do. My next piece is going to America. I have to go to the bloody hardware store to get a special box because the post office ones are too small. Hey, I'm from one of your biggest fans. Been there since day one. What's up, Low Dog? Over on Kick. Appreciate the love, my brother. How are you? And welcome to the Kick channel too, my bro. There you go. So that's one row right there done. What in Black Unicorn? How do you sharpen your chisels? With a whetstone? I don't have a sharpening wheel because I stay in a place where I might get robbed. Unfortunately, I'm quite far from you, my brother. Mandidewa. So there should be a Wānanga o Aotearoa around you somewhere, my bro. If yeah, Whakairo was something you really want to pursue, I'd say look for Wānanga o Aotearoa. They should have carving classes. Yeah, they should have some, my brother. So definitely, you know, look around. Or if there's, you know, carvers around you that you know that are keen to take someone on, put your name forward and, you know, ask. There's no harm in asking. No harm in asking, my bro. But yes, I'm aware that they should have a course there. I live on the North Island, my bro. Glad to see you're still going strong, man. Blessings to you. Hey, thank you, Temporary. Yo, Ethan, thank you very much for the rose. Oh, roses, I should say. BG3 there, Baldur's Gate. If so, that's me, bro. Yeah, I love, I'll be honest, I only played Baldur's Gate for Karlak. I saw her in the trailer and I was like, Lord have mercy. It's like, yep, she's the BG3 waifu that we're going for. Mama K. I showed my girlfriend some of your stuff and she loves it, as I grew up by the ocean, and she says your work would be a great addition to my cave. Hey, nice, brother. Yeah, so I will normally announce when commissions are open, brother. So I normally say like a week or 2 weeks before the actual announcement, just to give everyone a heads up. So no one's, you know, losing sleep over missing the queue or anything like that. That's something I do not want to do to everybody. Trying to stay up all night to wait for an announcement. Yeah, chat. Today's probably just going to be 4 hours today, instead of trying to go for the 5, just because me and my wife got laundry to do. What are you making today? We are designing this side of the heimato, or fish hook. So we finished the other side. Now we've moved on to this side, but I'll probably show the other side towards the end of the stream, because I want to like focus on getting a lot of it done today, or hopefully, we'll see. Hey, what up, Fanta? First of all, oh my, how are you, brother? Oh my. Chat, there's also a new Whittaker's chocolate out that's a banana flavour, and there's none in Rotorua, and I'm pretty pissed about it. No, I'm not, I'm just annoyed because I want to try it. I'm just plain silly. I'm good at work at the moment, just taking a break. Oh, what's for lunch? Hey man, you're awesome. Hey, appreciate you, Michael Jordan Coldwell. Cheers, brother. We're all awesome, my bro. We're all awesome. LR, how are you, brother? W Mans. You're right. Just clean all of this. Yeah, so we'll just clean a little bit in here, and then we can carry on. Do you play any games? World of Warcraft has always been a game that I've always played. GTA RP as well. It's something I enjoy doing from time to time. What else have I been playing? Unfortunately though, I've started playing League of Legends again. Goodness sake. Bloody trap of a game that. And the dumb thing about it is been winning the games. I'm trying to leave that game as I've gone back to it, just to play something different. I had one game with my cousin last night, and she gifted me who's that some bunny rabbit magician girl. It was a random champion shard. It is indeed very annoying. Hey, what's up, Aiden? Alright, let's draw in the... Oh, we'll get all these main lines done first. Please don't stop being you. Oh, don't really plan on changing. The only thing I'll change is my clothes. Other things I won't accept is gambling stuff. Okay, might be time to move this back a bit. There we go. How's it going, bro? Did I hear you say something about it? Yeah, there's a new Whittaker's flavour called... It's a banana one. How long have you been carving for? Since I was 12 years old. Now I'm 33. 33 years old, brother. What got you into it? Looks very fun. Well, it was pretty much my uncle. My uncle was the one who introduced me to the art form, and it was kind of what he told me after that is what kind of solidified me in wanting to pursue Whakairo as well. So it was mainly all the like hardship that my ancestors went through in order for us to basically have our language and everything within our culture to this day. So that was the thing that drove me to want to pursue it. I'm a sucker for Whitaker's dark chocolate. I get it shipped across. Wait, where are you, Rob? Where are you, bro? A mortis? What's that? What's up, Mark? You're in Ireland and you get Whitaker's sent to you. Goodness gracious me, how much does that cost? What are you making today? So we're carving this heimato. We just started the other side, really. So you can see, this is the side that we started, you know, getting the early designs all prepped up, the early parts. And the hopes that it'll look like this when it's done on the reverse side, you know. So you can see there, that's all I've done. Don't mind the middle. And there for everyone on our other platforms too. So yeah, this is what the other side we finished. Thank you very much, Fat Man with the limp. How you been, brother? Good to see you, my bro. Cheer, brother, Fat Man. Long time no see. So yeah, that's pretty much all we've done so far. This is purely a decorative piece, okay? That's again right here. Just showing the other platforms as well. So yeah, that's what we've done. When you do these carvings, is most of the routine by now? Or do you want to try a technique entirely new pattern? I'll normally change it up. Just do a different pattern each piece. Or if it, you know, if it ties to what we're doing, then I'll do it. Love you always with your smile on your face. Yeah. Just trying to make me smile. Cheers, brother. Good, my bro. I'll watch you on TikTok under Papa Con. Oh, true. Okay. I'll make sure to keep an eye out for your name. Big fan of pineapple lumps as well. When they're frozen, I feel like that's the only way you should eat pineapple lumps when you're out of the freezer, because they are on. Bromley Ed? What's up, brother? Okay, we'll have a little bit of a break here. I think we've been live for about 2 hours now. Little bit of a break. Yeah, I think our main focus today that we should work on is getting that main the main lines done first. Can you quote Boba Fett, please? Like a bantha. There you go. Like a bantha. Man, maybe we should do a giveaway. Okay, thoughts. More for the international crowd on all our platforms. Do we do a New Zealand snack giveaway? Thoughts. So we'll have like some of the chocolates that we have here, lollies, candy, and a few other things from the country. I think it'll be more for our international audience. I don't want someone to win and you just send it to Hamilton. I'll be like, no, next winner, burger rings. Can you send chips across the world? Wouldn't they pop? and rig it for me to win. How about that? We do one lolly pack, one chocolate, and one mix. That'll be the main win. Should we do? Yeah, I think we should do something like that. I need to write this down so I don't goldfish and forget. I don't have a bloody journal. Damn. Yeah, that could be something speaking about. And you know, that should be like dirt cheap to send out to. Whitaker's chocolate pineapple lumps party mix. Yeah. So I think for third place will just be like lollies, like party mix and snakes or whatever. And maybe the odd pineapple lump. Third will be, you know, maybe a Whitaker's box. And the fourth one the first one will be a mix of both. I've been to New Zealand and I think I've never tried any NZ Pacific sweets. Yeah, I'll look into doing that, eh? That could be something we could do. Wait, Teeks.com. Wait, isn't the singer? Is it him? Is it cold? Yeah. Could you please do a Maori design for a full sleeve tattoo? I won't lie. Moko is not a realm that I'm good at. I would say if you really want to get something done, my cousin Te Wehi Inc. on Instagram is who you will want to go and see. Someone clip it. What are we clipping? Oh, clip it so I won't forget. How are you? I'm doing good, McBrutal. So something I've been working on personally for myself in terms of streaming is trying to do more than the 3 hours that I've been doing for the last 5 years. I'm going for like 4. I'd like to do 5, but it kind of cuts close into getting ready for school pickups. So it's still a work in progress. But yeah, I'm trying to do longer streams these days, and it's been good. Like yesterday, we almost did 5 hours, but I genuinely had a lot of fun on it. Went to NZ recently and met my dad's family. Pineapple lumps and strawberry licorice is my favourite. Che, where's your old man? Did you have a roast? What did you do? Well, you would have ate heaps, eh? Kia ora, hoa tēnā koe J2 Dapper. Kia ora. Yeah, it's winter here. The main reason I'm wearing my coat is just so I don't get sick. Because if I get sick, then it's hard for me to come outside and carve. Yeah. Hey, box boy, have a good one, brother. Choo. Well, I was watching you when you got your first ever dono. Oh, Chirriffin. That was... When was that? Long time ago. Yeah. Oh, 5 years ago, to be precise. Are you from New Zealand? If so, what's a good place to travel to for outdoors and nature? Queenstown. Queenstown, in the winter specifically, because they have the mountain there for snowboarding. They have like treks there as well. If you want to do a little bit of driving, you can go to Milford Sound, which is about 250 k's out of Queenstown. Worth the drive though. Worth it. And then, especially if you go in the winter, bro, you just see all the natural waterfalls that come off the mountain, eh? It's mean. I genuinely enjoyed my time down there. It's probably one of my favourite places in the country, other than home. You're a great ambassador for New Zealand to show. Yeah, I'll be honest, if I'm going to be an ambassador for this country, this country is not 100% clean. There are dirty rivers here. Yeah, very polluted rivers. What they say on the TV is all shit. Oh, bro, Milford Sound is great. I've seen videos. Yeah, I should really upload all my Milford Sound videos, eh? I should really do that. Did you remember you got the wooden hammer on the roof? Yeah. I always leave Helga up there. No. Helga always stays up there. When I need her, I grab her firmly. Man, I should really upload all my Milford Sound videos, eh? And edit them. Put it to a harbour's cleaning up, but still won't swim or fish. Yeah, bro, it'd be like that, eh? It'd be like that, bro. Do you know Vildil? Jeremiah, what's that? I'm gonna say it now. Are you setting me up for a dick joke, you know? I want to be like you. Hey, just be the best version of yourself, my brother. What is your go-to music at the moment? Don Toliver and K-pop Demon Hunters for the gym. I'm your son of Oh, Viva La Dude League. Sorry, you gotta say the whole name for me, my bro. I'm that guy. I need the whole bloody word or name. Nah, you're good, Jeremiah. I'm good, brother. Yeah, like even here in Rotorua, the lakefront is very, very dirty. Unfortunately. You listen to benches. Who else do I listen to at the gym? Paramore. Sometimes I listen to a bit of R&B. It kind of just depends, eh? What I want to listen to. Thank you, Jalio, for the roses. You have a blessed day too, brother Max. Have a good one, my brother. Okay, where are we? What's your favorite music artist? At the moment, I would have to say, yeah, Don Toliver. Just because I'm listening to him quite a bit and Big X. What Don Toliver songs do you like? Way Bigger, FWU, Hit That Pole. What's the other one? It's the Formula One song I've been listening to as well. I've been playing his whole album. The Good Band. Oh yeah, what's their genre? Oh, the Blue Lake. Yeah, the Blue Lake is near me. Normally I only go there in summer. Do you like Kanye West? Nah. Not really. He's a bit weird now, eh? How are you wearing a hoodie in Australia or New Zealand? Because it's winter. That's why. Do you watch soccer or football? Not really, brother. Not for me. How much to make a beautiful wood carving for my daughter? She was born 3 days ago. Do you have kids? I have 3 girls. That's a bit hard. I've never really done a carving for a baby, like a baby. Normally something I've seen gifted to babies, or specifically the mums, is a kapeu. A kapeu is a green stone tonga that the women wear, and it's in this shape. It's in the shape of a bird, but the wahine normally use it for the babies when they're teething. You know, so when the wahine is holding the baby can just grab it and chew on it. That's one thing that I've known, like gift wise for kids, that I've seen. Yo, brother Snake Eyes, thank you very much for the 62 months on Twitch, my brother. Thank you. How are you been though? Have you been looking after yourself? Are you going live tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. Monday to Friday within the school hours. Weekends normally in the evenings. Just gaming though. Yeah. So I pretty much try and stream every day. Yeah. What about Bogus by Don Toliver? I gotta listen to it, eh? Yeah, I have to listen to it, brother. I'll probably listen to it after stream. Not while I'm on YouTube, because we'll get copyright strike. Yo, what up, brother DK? How you, my bro? We're just having a bit of a break. Hey, brother, what are you working on now? Still the hook. We're carving the other side now. Everything has been good. Hope you're keeping warm over there. Oh, bro, I'm warm. That's why I'm wearing shorts. You know, wearing shorts and then wearing the Crocs with socks. Cheers, my brother. So evening streams would be early morning for me, right? Yeah, most likely for the EU. Yeah, for the EU and some parts of America. Can't wait for the end product. Yeah, I'll show you soon. It's you're having a break. So normally within my breaks, it's like a Q&A. Or just having, you know, conversation with friends. Like 3 layers on top. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, good to see you. One of the kindest people that come up to stream when they I wish nothing but greatness for you and your family. Yo, lost signal. That's right back at you too, brother. Zombie chews. That's something we can add. Yeah. Yo, right back at you, brother. Lost signal. Do you have a website where we can buy carvings? I don't really do websites because I feel like it's not genuine and I'm losing out on an opportunity to make a genuine connection with someone. Yeah. Have a blessed day, my bro. I gotta go to the doctors for my... You all good though? You all good though, my bro? Jeez, my brother. Same name on Twitch. Yeah, just with an underscore. Yeah, look after yourself, my brother. But W-Mans for going to the doctor, my bro. Piki te ora. Do you have a shop where... No, I don't have a shop. Zivitania, thank you very much for the Optimus Prime. Kia ora, and no mai haere mai. Big fan from Minnesota. Oh, we got a Timberwolf in the chat. Yo, Jealous, thank you very much for the cat. Hello from Texas. Behold, my stuff. I got these guns from Texas. I call them Destroy. What's up, fella? Traveling to New Zealand with my family next month, my brother. Any tips on visiting? Love your content. You are going to be here in the winter. If you can, warm clothes as your friend. And just enjoy your time. If you're going to drive, I plead you to use your indicators. That's all. And have fun. Yeah, have fun and yeah, just look after yourself while you're here to, you know, normal things. And take it all in. You're working on anything? Yep. We are working on this. So we've done this side. Now we're doing this side. Oh yeah, this side is finished. What part of NZ are you from? The Bay of Plenty in Rotorua. It's the town that smells like rotten eggs because we live on a dormant volcano. Still a big thing in Ireland. Yeah, with me too. I don't know, call it old school, whatever you want. I like to, you know, talk face to face or try and make that genuine connection with someone. Hey, what up, Sanders? You found it, brother? You wanted to clip the Mama K for Karlak. Nice to see you still. Ah, Luca. You know, grateful to be able to continue to do this. Yo, thank you very much, brother Fat Man, for the 58 months, my bro. You look after yourself, my bro. And if you want to, keep me updated. I just want to know that you're okay, my brother. Straight up. Straight up, my bro. You ever been to the UK? No, I haven't. The only countries? The only countries I've been to, is Australia and America. My dad is from Wellington. Oh, chair. Namihi, my brother. Thank you very much. Hope I catch your gaming stream sometime. You stream your game. Yeah, so it'll most likely be... So what's the time now? It's 11:36. If I was doing a gaming stream, most likely 9 o'clock. So it's 11:36, so towards 9. Have you been to Christchurch? No, but I've been to Queenstown. Yeah, I probably won't stream tonight because I'm invested in some K-dramas at the moment. Yeah, your boy watches K-dramas. They're pretty addictive. This camera's crispy. Yeah, it's an Elgato stream camera, brother. It's not the long one. It's just the standard one. If you wanna get yourself one. Greetings from PNG. Hey, what up, my cuz? All the way in Papua New Guinea. Hey, there's a woman in the middle of nowhere, sells homemade breads, jams, pastries, everything. Anyway, you know that there's a little chalkboard sign outside. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's cool. You're welcome in Wales, the holiday huts that can stand log burners, barbecues, amazing views. Really? Sure. Have you watched Extraordinary Attorney Woo? What do they do in their program? Because I am watching a K-drama with my wife with a couple, and it's a lady. She's like the boss of a big company, but she's getting sick and she only has 3 months to live. And then the guy was going to divorce her, but then he decided not to because, you know, because she's 3 months. But then last night, you know, as the months progress, he's starting to like her more. And then, yeah, she's starting to get forgetful as the sickness carries on. So, yeah, K-dramas, chat. Hey, Sanders, thank you very much for the biddies, my bro. Just know you can just chill here too, mate. Hey, my brother. It's never something you have to worry about as well, as long as you enjoy your time here too. Chunk, thank you very much for the 4 roses, my bro. How's life? What's interesting right now? Hotbox hoodie. What's interesting right now? K-dramas. It's my 18th birthday today, Aliana. Well, happy birthday to you. If you are in Aotearoa, New Zealand, and you are going to indulge this evening, please indulge responsibly. If you're in America, I know you can't drink till you're 21. But hey, happy birthday. Look after yourself, and you know, keep being you. Happy birthday, Aliana. What's the K-drama called? I can't remember. But the one that set it off for me, it's about this this lady. She goes paragliding, and she gets caught in a tornado. She's from South Korea, and the tornado carries her over into North Korea, and she falls on the soldier, and you know, he whips the strap out in front of her, and then through the drama they fall in love. Bro, it's on. I recommend it. Yo, what's up, Mezza, bro? What's up, brother? What recommendations you got to watch first time K-drama? Okay. Fuck, what's it called? Hang on, let me ask my wife. Okay. It's called Crash Landing on You, okay? How are you this morning? I'm doing good, my brother. This is something we've been working on, my bro. This one here. So we just finished this side, brother, of the fish hook, and now we've progressed to the other side. So we've got to smash this out, my bro. Where are you in the world, my bro? Morning. Where would it be morning in the world right now? If it's early... No, he's just waking up, eh? Wellington. Wait, what? You're in Wellington and you're just waking up? Oh, wait, it's still morning. Fuck, it's not even lunchtime. Holy leg fest. China would be morning. Nah, he's in Wellington. It's basically that way. It's like, hey, morning. Oh. My bad. But yes, the K-drama you are looking for is Crash Landing on You. I recommend it. You heard it here first. Brooks, Twitch ambassador. Steak enjoyer. Deer hunter. Father of 3. recommends that you watch Crash Landing on You. Netflix, actually. It's on Netflix. Whereabouts are you? I'm in Rotorua, my bro. Yeah, Netflix. Watch it on Netflix, chat. It'll grab you by the balls in a couple episodes, I'd say. What's up, Javan? Kia ora. What's up, Tud? Yeah, I stay in Rotorua, my bro. One Piece enthusiast. Is about an attorney and her hyperfixation and for civil conflict with her beings. Insanely good at being a lawyer. She's. Thank you, Awan, for the cup. Sorry, what was it? A teacup? Oh, good morning, teacup. Sorry. She's been she's not good at social cues, so it's hilarious trying to interact. Oh, I see. Interesting. I ain't gonna lie, I like the love story ones myself. Oh, wait, he told you. Oh, che. Been following for a month or so and haven't managed to catch you live. Oh, kia ora, my bro. So, shout out to the brother Wadey. Yeah, I've recently started utilizing my Kick channel more. I had it when, you know, the website first went up ages ago. I just never knew how to bloody multi-stream, that's all. You should watch Afterlife on Netflix. What's that one about? Oh, Wadey's your mum. Wait, I did say Wadey say she was a lady? Oh my gosh. Well, alright. That's not the first time that's happened. I once had a follower, her name was Bonfire, and I called her brother for about 4 years. Until she told me. Fucking hell. What's your project today? We're doing this one, just having a break. We've just been smashing this out. Jeez, got a hint of Papega in the bloody air today, and it's around me. What do you normally stream? What's your project? Yeah. What do you normally stream, my bro? How do we use a flare on TikTok lives? Does anyone know? What's up, Jack Sponge? What's up, Jonah? Jonah X. When will you start carving? Oh, I've been carving majority of the stream. I'm just having a break. I'll be honest, it's just an excuse to give my back a rest. Yeah, what do you normally stream, Mezza? There we go. Okay, back to it, eh? Everyone keeps asking. What have you been carving? This fish hook here. We're gonna get back to it now. Hey, quick question. Do you make things for people? This is literally something for a person right here. That. If you're asking me to do a carving for AI intelligence, if it earns me favor in the future by not, you know, getting Sarah Conard, I'll do it. Yeah, if it helps me from not being Sarah Connor, I'll do it. Alrighty. Alrighty then. There we are. So we're just starting out the design on the other side now. However, we're doing it in reverse. And doing it on the inside of the hook. What time are streams during the week? Normally I start around 9:30 a.m. Maybe a little bit earlier. Every day, my bro, or within the weekdays, within the school days. On every platform, my bro. Glad to see you when I come across you on the For You page. What's up, Shiro? Cheers, brother. Thank you for the ice cream too, and Jean as well for the roses. Tēnā kōrua. I'm trying to get a carving of my dog that passed away. Oh, I can't really do like realism like kind of carvings, you know. I kind of just stick to Whakairo, Maori wood carving. Ah, it's getting cold all of a sudden. Hold up. Are those snowflakes? Oh yeah. Some little snowflakes are forming. No wonder it's getting cold. Oh well, carrying on. Still a bit too warm for them to set though. What is it about carving that keeps you doing it? Is it the repetitive motion? It's satisfying to watch. So the thing that makes me continue doing this all the time, day in, day out, is all the hardship my ancestors went through, brother. So it's kind of, you know, deeper than that. So there was a point in our history where there was an act of parliament passed called the Tohunga Suppression Act, and they basically, you know, made it legal to prosecute for anything my people did within our culture. So that's definitely one big driving force for me, brother. Is that? Another one is the generation gap our people faced when, you know, the World War was going on, because the generation that was supposed to teach the up and comings didn't return, you know. So that's another reason why I continue to do it as well. And just to show the younger generation of Maori out there, or kids within my culture, that the things our ancestors left behind for us still benefit us to this day. But sidebar to that, I hope that it inspires the young children and the people of the world, you know, just to pursue their passions. This is something I've always been passionate about in my life. I've had my fair share of naysayers, even when I was in high school as well, telling me, you know, carving's gonna get me nowhere. It's gonna, all I'm gonna do is struggle. But because of the way I was, yeah, I pretty much told them to go themselves and go shove up where the sun don't shine, because this is what I love to do in life, and I wasn't gonna let anyone take that away from me. Pretty much. Did you ever carve firearm sticks? I did designs on an old flintlock. That's about as far as it went for me. Sorry if it was disrespectful. No disrespect at all. Hey, it's just a question. Don't yeah, you're all good. I love questions. How are you there, bro? Yeah, I learned a lot about Maori history from my ex. Oh, true. Yeah, so those are pretty much the reasons. It's not obviously doing it is being able to do what I love is I love it, brother. And doing it on Twitch full time was never really something I expected would happen in my future. But I'm, eternally grateful from, 1.6 million followers on Twitch. That's just, 1.6 million reasons why I should go live. Right, to TikTok as well, 1.9 million reasons. 457,000 reasons on YouTube. And 342 reasons on Kick as well. So, I don't really care about follower count and all that. I just see those as, reasons why I should be live. For those that support me, pretty much. Thank you very much, Dermad, and also Isaac as well. Yeah. Once again, fame doesn't really mean anything to me too. I don't really care too much for it. Because being famous ain't gonna make this timber carve itself. Unless I was Gandalf. My dear Bilbo, you haven't aged today. Fool of a took. Gandalf is the vibes, chat. Gandalf is the vibes. Takes a lot of skill. Thank you, brother. Was it a couple years back? 5. Hey, what up, Prodigy? What's your question, Tati? And patience. Oh, I'll be honest, I've always been a pretty patient person, eh? Like, even when I'm traveling, chat, I don't really... not really in a rush. Fuck yeah, this cold snap just come out of nowhere, chat. Whoa. Where are you from? Aotearoa, New Zealand, my brother. Zero, thank you for the rose, my brother. Watashi o watashi stay with me. Vaiolo tanana tireki. Vaiela torpedo data. I see tomorrow. Woo! This cold snap come out of nowhere. Yeah, damn. I will freeze my balls off for you. For you, chat. Thank you very much for the subs on Twitch today as well, Fano. 24 out of 50 on the daily sub goal is 22 now. Thank you very much, Suspense, for the Optimus Prime as well, my brother. I want to know if you like make custom wooden sculptures for people because it would be cool. Oh, Monkey King or Wukong. So I normally just stick to the carving of my own people, brother. I don't really venture outside of it. Sorry, brother. Yeah, well, I don't really venture outside of my own cultural carving style, brother. I mean, I could probably carve a Hisuian Voltorb, but yeah. For me, they're freezing for me. I'm on them. Kia ora, El Mango Toko, or El Mango Loco. How are you, brother? I'm just looking at all the crap on my TikTok screen. I still don't understand it all, eh? Straight up. Thanks for the reply. All good, brother. Yep, looks like I'm going to do the laundry on my own, because boy oh boy, I'm not letting the baby outside. She is not coming for a ride. Stay with me. My Hey, what up, infected mushroom? How are you, brother? Kid, thank you very much for the manoa. I see tomorrow. Stay with me. I actually might go and put pants on, I'm not gonna lie. Far out. This is actually pretty cold. Love handcrafted stuff. Thank you, brother. How's the little one? She's doing good, my bro. She's yeah, a little yapper, my bro. Chad, I'm actually gonna go and put some pants on because my my legs feel like they're cold pain. So won't be long. Won't be long. man, it's still cold, chat, but I'm gonna carry on. Fuck. One thing I must invest in when we get said shed, chat, a heater. Watashi no watashi Tau mata whakatangi hana ko ai wai hata maki aturi pūpū Hana ki tangata u Oh. Oi, oi, oi. Come on, guy. Get warm. Get warm, brother. Come on. Shit. As the years go by, chat, it does get colder. God damn. 5 years ago, it wasn't this cold. Back in the old winter streams. Hey brother, hope everyone has a good day. You too, Booze Evil. Have you thought about getting a workshop shed? Yo, thank you very much, Joran, for the Galaxy Whoa, hold up. 2? Thank you for the 2 galaxies, my bro. Holy. Crazy mans, my bro. Crazy mans. Thank you very much for that, brother. Over on the TikTok. Thank you very, very much for the support, my bro. Keep up the good work, my guy. Been watching you for a long time, and your energy is infectious. Oh, cheers, my brother. Yeah, I'm just glad you're enjoying it, my bro. That's the main thing. That's the main thing, my bro. Have you thought about getting a workshop or shed? If I own this house, I'd probably turn this into a shed. But me and my wife are only renting. Hope everyone has a good day. You too, brother Rob Murray. Not sure what to call him, but... Oh, skins, yeah. I was going to give me some Long Johns. Some thermals. Can't beat them, man. Can't beat the old school Long Johns, bro. Any advice? You know, any advice for a guy letting go of a girl he likes so she can be happy? You know, a situation like that when it's presented to someone and you're the one that may end up on the opposite end of it, eh? You know, big man to do a thing like that, brother. Not a lot of people can really say or even can consider that. So you doing that is pretty huge, in my opinion. And if it's set in your heart that there's something you want to do, brother, you know, and I think you should. When one walk in life ends, you know, a new one starts. When it's these. Yo, Gearlift, thank you for the 55 months too, my bro. Sorry, I better acknowledge that. Thank you, brother. And Westgoat for the roses too. Yeah, essentially, brother. When a path like that, you know, comes to its end in life, a new one starts, you know. And I would say that, with that being said, you know, focus on yourself now. That's the main thing you can do when a situation like that crosses your path in life. It's gonna be hard, you know. No, but at the same time, not a lot of people can do that. Or has. Yo, cool guy, thanks for gifting us up to Stream Elements. Okay. Cheers, my bro. Gotta go drop some food off to some family. All good, Callum. Do your thing. Found you because of a video online. Love the chill vibes, and I hope you and everyone have a great day. You too, Wandering Writer. Cheers, my bro. Amber, thank you very much for the raise. But something I want you to do, brother, if you can, for me, please keep coming back to the stream no matter what platform you decide to watch on. And just keep us updated on how you're doing. Or if you have someone that you can talk to, that is definitely, you know, with you right now, yeah, chat with them. What's the temp there? Frickin' cold. That's the temp. Are you on the west coast? I live in Aotearoa, New Zealand, in the Bay of Plenty, in a dormant volcano. Yeah. So yeah, that would probably be my advice for you, brother. Yeah. How are you? V, I'm doing good. I actually want to go to the gym. But I've got so much to do. Kids, jiu-jitsu today, washing. Man, maybe I should finish up on the 3-hour mark just so I got enough time in the day to do it. Yeah, please keep continuing to join the stream, brother Nick. If you can, brother. No pressure though. Just yeah, if you ever want somewhere to chat, my bro, doors always open here. Always. Cheers, Cypress. I need to blow my nose again. Alright, let's try and get some more done, eh? If I am gonna... I don't really want to finish up early because I'm trying to do longer hour streams these days. What's the time for you at the moment? It is 10 minutes past 12. So we've officially entered the afternoon. Why are you digging? Hold up. Sorry, Chad, I was just talking to my chisel. Ki tangata. Being with you makes my heart smile. I don't know what you did to me. Skipped gym the last few weeks, need to go back to it. Yeah, bro. Yo, Pablo, thank you for the 6 roses, my brother. What are you making? We are designing this heimato or this fish hook here, my bro. Designing them up, brother. I just had to go inside and put some pants on because boy oh boy, my legs were getting super cold. This cold snap just come out of nowhere. Thank you, Ryder, for the rose. Kia ora, brother. Hey, brother, keep up the grind. Always, Jokubus. Thank you, brother. Talks to his tools. Always, brother. I've been doing that all the time, my bro. Oh, this rain, man. Okay, where are we? Here? Love the rain sounds, yeah, especially on a corrugated iron roof, eh? The rain in the background is absolute gold. Moment. One thing I absolutely dislike: school pickups in the rain, man. Because my kids went to school with no umbrellas. So I might actually pick them up early. Before the madness of the school rush. These kind of days, man, I wish I could go to the bloody hot pools, bro. And just, oh, relax. Going to a hot pool and relaxing on a rainy day. Peak. Thank you, Theo. Keep dry, Cobber. Trying to, brother. Moment. Woo. Looking over, looking over. 1, 2. Hey, what up? Wait, Digi? Wait. This KSI's brother? Oh, it is. Wait, is this KSI's brother? Ain't no way. Really? Is this the actual Digi? Man, if it is, hello, brother. Thank you very much for joining the stream, bro. My name's Brox. I'm a traditional Maori woodcarver, brother. This is what I've been doing since I was 12 years old. At the moment, we're working on a project for someone from the Twitch chat. So I have a chat redeem in my channel where if people save 1,000,000 channel points, they get themselves a free carving. And this is one of them here. So this is called a, don't mind that. This is called a heimato, or a fish hook, as you can see. On the sides too, this design is called taratara akai. This is a design that's normally used by a lot of the tribes in my culture along the sea. So another aspect of the water to add to the fish hook already. And the design around the inside of this hook here represents, it's just a little signature I did instead of like carving a big huge Brox on there somewhere, because that'll look out the gate. Man, thank you very much, bro. That's humbling to know that someone of your following is here, brother. Jeez. Thank you very much for joining today, bro. And the infamous S that a lot of us probably did back in the 90s. Damn, thank you, brother. It means a lot, man. I'll show you some other stuff that we have too. One moment. Yeah, so a lot of the stuff I stream on Twitch, brother, is all focused around my culture. That's all I want to do really, is just share my culture and play a few games here and there, pretty much. So this here, this is something I carved back in 2021. This is a Popo, P-O-U, is how you spell it. Normally this is how our portraits of our ancestors. Oh my days. Holy cow. Digi, thank you very much for the 50 bomb, bro. What the hell? Guys, if you did get a gifted sub from Digi, can you please give him a thank you too? Otherwise, you know, as we always say here, glaze him harder than a Krispy Kreme donut. Thank you very much for the aroha, bro. Oh, thank you, man. Much appreciated, brother. And thank you to those that are saying thank you to the bro as well. Yo, thank you, Digi. Where was I? Yeah, so oh, thank you, man. You'll probably hear me say thank you more than like 10 times. I want to say thank you once again. And also, Traps, thank you for the roses on TikTok as well. So yeah, Popos, this carving here. These are kind of our portraits for our ancestors that we have within these things called a marae or wharenui, a fully carved meeting house. So we didn't have the luxury of pen and paper. Storytelling was done face to face through carving as well, and many other methods like the haka that you may see, like the rugby team do, the All Blacks. But this one in particular is one that I did like back in 2021. There's multiple different tribes that we have here that do not carve the same. So they all have their own specific tribal style as well, right down to our language that we speak, and the dialects as well. So some parts of the country they may not say certain letters as well. For the detail, I'll give you a closer look here, sorry. So I'll put it on the side so everyone can see. So starting from the legs. So this is Kauri, K-A-U-R-I, is the timber itself. So yeah, we done this back in 2021. But yeah, that's always been my main focus with my channel is sharing my culture. Yeah. Oh, thank you, bro. Alright. I'm still buzzing that you're even here. What are the swirls called? So the design is called Hai Hai Pakati. So Hai Hai, Hae is how you spell it. Hai Hai are these lines here, but it also means to cut in our language. So these specific lines there, and in between we have Pakati, which are the notches. The more harder design that we have as well. And another one we have, so I've got to do showcasing again, but I don't mind because, you know, this is what I do. So another type of design we have here is called rape rape. So this design here, this is the first design I ever learned, this one here. Now don't get it twisted how I'm going to spell it. I'm just going to say it right now. How this design is spelled in my native language is R-A-P-E. R-A-P-E. So don't get it twisted with the English language, alright? Totally different thing. So that's this design here if you want a closer look. So it can represent many different things. It's kind of up to you. From throwing a stone into the water maybe, or the joining of two people coming together as one. So that's kind of what this carving talks about. It talks about Hinepu Kohurangi, the goddess of the mists, and Te Maunga, who was an Owahi Turo and a comet, and they fell in love and they had a son called Po Tiki Tiki Tiki, and the sun is portrayed through the focal point in the middle. So yeah, those are two of my ancestors. And another form is far up. I feel like a teacher. Is this. So we have these things called teko teko as well. T-E-K-O. T-E-K-O is how you spell them. The more three-dimensional carvings here. I followed you on Insta. Oh, thank you, brother. Jeez, I better follow you back. I'll probably do it after stream because my phone's on TikTok. Thank you, brother. Jeez, when was the last time I saw you? Was probably the charity match, I think. Cheers, bro. Hey, this is him here. So this is kind of like the traditional form that our people used. Now, human figures didn't really become a thing until the missionaries made their way to the country. And obviously, with that being said, some of our people did convert to, you know, Christianity. A lot of our own people stuck to our own faiths as well, or, you know, prayed to our own gods that we have in our culture. And that's when the incorporation of human faces in this art form started. So yeah, these are more like the traditional forms that we have. How did we get the inspiration for these? From birds. Yes, so the bird is kind of the inspiration for the manaya, is what this face is called. Just like the ones on my arms as well, that you see all over my body too. Hold up, let me move these. So yeah, brother, that's pretty much a little bit about me and what I enjoy doing from day to day. Obviously, other than streaming, I'm a father of 3, or a parent with my wife as well. But yeah, let's not muck around. I want to get back to it because I want to at least have a lot of these lines set in stone today, or set in wood. But yeah, thank you, brother. Just hope that was a bit of an insight for you, my bro. Oh yeah, and there's my old setup over there. 2 strings and 2 nails. What's my favourite waiata? Probably a couple here by William Williams. Thank you, Pramo, for the 80 roses. Kia ora, brother. Yeah, so let's carry on. Jeez, isn't it late over in England, my bro? Or are you on the demon hours, brother? I only say this because I growl a lot of my followers from the EU to go to bed. Well, I've been doing this since the age of 12, my bro. My uncle introduced it to me back in primary school. 1 AM here, yeah, I kind of figured. Obviously I'm not going to tell you what to do. You just got here. Yeah, 12 years old is when I essentially started doing Whakairo. And as I mentioned, the things that inspire me to do it day in, day out was, or is, the hardship my ancestors went through in order for us to have it today. Just like any other indigenous race in the world, you know, we faced you know, hurdles along the way. But you know, it's still here today, and that's what drives me to do it day in, day out, and inspire the younger generation of Maori kids that may want to pursue this. Like at the moment, I'm teaching my nephew as well. Yo, Destroyer, thank you for the 9 months. Happy sub baby day. Hope you have a beautiful one today, brother. And thank you very much for the aroha as well. Sending love from Whanganui, tēnā koe. Yeah, it's Digi. That's why I had to, you know, step back and recalibrate a little bit to see if I wasn't getting punked or anything. You stream much on Twitch, brother, if you're still here? Also, this timber is called Totara, T-O-T-A-R-A. Hey, what's up, my bro? How are you? Hope you're looking after yourself too. I know you said you were sick. What else to do? Well, other than Whakairo, I'm trying to yeah, play games from time to time. Scroll on TikTok just like everyone else. And I'm trying to be that guy and do something new and try and get into voice acting some more. And yeah, try just a podcast for fun. Not so much trying to be serious. It's just more of a fun project for myself. Stay with me. Mai ono tātou te ki. Yeah, bro. I've always enjoyed voice acting. I think it's fun. Like as I mentioned, I got to sit down and have a talk with the voice actor of Roadhog, and he said, "Just do it for fun." Cheerio, brother Ed. How are you? Kia ora niche over on TikTok. Thank you, Gaff, for the rose. Any specific genre? Oh, I didn't even know there was genre. I thought it was just voice acting. Like with my Temu Arthur Morgan one. Well, that's alright there, boy. I got a bad feeling about this Dutch. Alright, there's that. This whole line. So we're just doing the main rows for now, just for today. And then we'll do our fillers tomorrow. So I think for now we'll try and get our main rows done just for now. Yo, Trev and Sam, thank you very much for the roses, brother. Could fall asleep. There's goddamn O'Driscolls. I forgot they were a gang in the game, eh? I think it's due. I'm due for another playthrough. It's been cool seeing Roger Clark. I'm also left-handed, shit. Surprise. It's been cool watching Roger Clark get into live streaming too. Not sure if their genres either. Just think, oh, I see. Nah, you just. I think just voice acting in general is fun to me. That was a very unexpected visit, I won't lie, my bro. A very, very unexpected visit. I hope you have a good sleep too, brother, if you're gone to bed. Here we go. Nah, you him, Brady. Bruh, I'm just hungry. I'm hungry. I'm feeling some chicken and rice and a mango. Random combo, I know, but yeah. Love a bit of Red Dead. Yeah, it's one of my favorite games, brother. One of my favorite games. Does Unc sell his carvings? Yes, but I don't have a shop though. I prefer to, for example, if I'm going to do a commission, I'd rather do it through, you know, making a genuine connection with someone. I don't want to, you know, have a shop and be a robot. Hey, thank you for saying thank you, Hercules. Huncules. W's for saying thank you. Thank you for helping us hit sub goal today, guys, and Digi as well. Thank you, brother. I'm gonna get a dehumidifier for my kids' room. Creating a feta and spinach fire. That actually sounds on. I'm trying to get a dehumidifier for the kids' room, chat. This winter is crazy. Okay, here we go. See, rain's gone, now it's sunny. Told you it was going to be a bit up and down today, guys. Hey, thank you, Crackno, for saying thank you. Had some slow cooked teriyaki venison earlier. Oh, that sounds on. We got some venison sausages. So one of the deer that we caught like 2 weekends ago, took it to the uncle. He's a butcher, to be processed. And because bro, you just get sick of having venison steaks all the time. You just try and have it in another way. Pretty much, just try and have it in another way, chat. Okay, right here. How we doing, chat? Have you been enjoying the stream today? I'm over eating egg whites. That diet is ass. Ah, you look good though, my bro. You know you can see the results of your training. There you go. One. Two. Have you had ostrich eggs? Wait, where would you get one though? Thank you very much, Matt Deck. Appreciate you, brother. I won't lie, chat. I'm still blown away that, you know, the bro joined the stream. I was not expecting that to happen today. Got some in the freezer. Oh, nice, brother. Wait, so you actually freeze the ostrich egg? Interesting. This angle's always a bit tricky because it's on a lean, but at the same time I don't want to cover the camera so you don't see it. The art reminds me of Moana. Hey, cheers, brother. Yep, so what we're doing, yes, is a fish hook. So nothing to do with Maui's one, however. Just a little insight about Maui's fish hook though, like in the stories that shared around with our people about Maui, when he went to face the sun, right? He actually went to see his kuya, his nan, his grandmother, and she offered her jawbone to be the hook. His grandmother, Muri Rangaranga Whenua, that's her name. Then eventually he set off to face the sun in order to slow it down. So we had longer days. I've heard talks as well, like some people said that the Emperor of China as well saw red flares in the sky when that was going on, and he sent, you know, samurai to investigate. Now I don't know how accurate this is, but that's another kōrero or talk I've heard as well. But yeah, don't know how accurate that can be, you know. Almost 5 years, I appreciate you, brother, for following for that long, that's for sure. Yeah, I think when I take the washing, I'll go to the gym. I was tempted to do a late night gym stream last night, but then I got too comfortable. Be the case all the time, bro, with the little kids. Yo, oh, what's up, Splendid Sploinks? Long time no see, brother. Thank you very much for the 5-bomb, my bro. Yo, good to see you, brother. If you got a gifted sub from Splendid Sploinks, please give him a thank you. Finally caught you again. Hey, what's up, my bro? Yeah, so what I'm trying to do is do longer streams these days, brother. Longer streams, my bro. So normally, so my aim for like time wise these days is going to be like 5 hours, 4.5 to 5. But you know, if there's stuff we'll have to do after the stream, then I'll probably go and do it. For example, today, gotta go and you know, do the washing. You can get all the washing done, my brother. Hey, hope you're doing well though, my bro. I'm probably covering the camera. Eh? What? Thank you very much. Hey, what you been up to though, my bro? Insane bloke right there. Hard, brother, hard. Crazy stream today. I didn't expect it to get this crazy today. Thank you very much, guys, on all platforms as well. Here we go. This section here as well. I still don't know if I want to do the same kind of flow like on the other side compared to this side. My uncle's from Ghana, so I chuck him some coin and he'll cook up a couple weeks worth of different food. Oh, true. That sounds on. Is he a bit of a chef, my bro? Tato, kia tato, katoa. Kia ihu, karaiti. Oh, look at that, even the sun hitting it. Ooh, love to see it. So when we start adding the notches to these rows too, the middle ridge will extend out some more as well, similar to the other side. With his dad till he was 16. Too much. Been busy with life, the art you bring to the world brightens it up. Hey, like I always say, my brother, this is your guys' cheeky corner of the internet, alright? If there's ever a day when you just want to chill out, or it's been one of those days, you already know we're always here. Always down for a chat, anytime. That goes for everyone watching on the other platforms too. Appreciate you all for tuning in, straight up. Venison, oh yeah. Jerry brother Io, how are you? Just pump this out, chat. We still got to clean up this section here too. It's a little bit rough. Are you the man that something happened with the president or something? With the prime minister? Yeah, had the prime minister over. Here we go. Yeah, I'm wondering if I'd stick to doing the same design on this side too, or do it slightly different. I think we better stick with the same one, eh? Yeah, I think we stick with the same one. Cheers, play more pubs. Cheer, my bro. Could be a possibility, eh? What do I want to do? Do we keep the same flow like the other side? Or do we change it up a little bit? It will only be a small change if I was to do it too. I'm just visualizing it now. So if we were to do those instead, as opposed to rows, I think you know what we'll do instead? We'll wait for the guy that's actually going to get it to be back in the stream tomorrow. I think he's gone to bed anyway. Okay, YouTube, I might finish up the YouTube stream for now. Just so I can start playing music. Are you keeping the inner portion? No, this will get... So all of this section here gets cut out once all the designing is done. Because the reason why we haven't cut it out yet is because it sits in the vise, you know? And if we remove it now, our weak point is here. And we do not want that to happen whatsoever. Like, yeah, not one, but we don't want that to happen at all, okay? If it does, I will weep. I will weep. Hey, we'll see, man, we'll see. I'm not sure. I think we won't change up the design until the bro's here, so we'll leave it as is for now. And then I will carry on from there. But let's clean up in here a little bit. And then I'll probably redraw it. Stay with me, my own key. I Okay, we need a flat. So what we're gonna do now is just a little bit of cleaning in here. I need to get a comment on the bros. First comment for my streamer archives. Just some moments in the chat. The voice has a foot pump. I've missed a few beats. The swirl around metal rod to tighten it up. Oh, the old school ones, eh? Yeah, so these are from a hardware store, brother, if you want to, you know, have a look at getting one. This costs, what, like $250, I think? But it does wonders, and it's, you know, it's very, you know, can just tuck it away easy, bro, and it won't be in the way. Definitely worth every dollar, my bro. One thing I will do though, bro, I'm still, yeah, me too, brother. Me too. May not, you know, show it, but inside, holy, what? That just happened. that actually happened. Definitely a day to appreciate, my bro. Hold on, chat. Missed the part here. So let that settle in. Folding vise is really handy. Yeah, looks like a good one. Yeah, so it's got an AEG Super Jaws. Thank you very much to Maxizzy? Thank you very much for the 39 roses. Sorry I haven't really been talking much shit. Still buzzing a little bit to myself. I try and keep, you know, majority of it to myself instead of being that guy. Sand it down. I'll probably just use my chisel. Are you Muhammad? Okay. I might actually start playing some music soon. One moment. I need to put these away. You can Rotorua blow his mind? Maybe. A lot of people don't know that Rotorua is, you know, the Maori tourism capital of the country.
Happy to catch a stream again.
Yo, what up, Zix Marquis? Thank you for the 62 months, my brother. Oh, the heavy hitters coming out today. Much love to the heavy hitters today, man. Thank you very, very much. Hope you're looking after yourself most of all, my bro. And Nami Hinu for the aroha as always. Okay. Yep, just checking over. That should be good to set. That should be solid. No need to worry about that anymore. Where are we? Thank you, brother Adam, for the roses. Kia ora, bro. Okay. So I'm going to let that set for now. Okay, where are we? I'm in the thick of it. I remember. I think yeah, Sidemen saw that clip like long time ago too. The 5-year badges look sick, by the way. Thank you, brother. Yeah, it's is it the Gold Lion? I think they could be getting changed up though. Yeah. Yeah, we could be changing them up as well. Is Vegas okay? They're throwing it under the bus with the media on homelessness. No, no, homelessness is is real bad here. It's like really bad here. There was a point in town where a lot of them were sleeping on one street, and there was only like from the gutter, from like this much walking space, like probably just my arm span. Yeah. No, it was actually real. So the reason why they got kicked out of the CBD is because some of them were going to Pound Town under the blankets. Yeah, so that's why they got kicked out of the CBD. Yeah, I remember driving through town to take my kids to school, and next thing you see, just, you know, two individuals under a blanket going. I was like, oh dear. Yeah, they were getting it in. But yeah, homelessness is getting pretty bad here, like really bad. Some of the homeless even, you know, come from other cities here because they know, I don't know how to say this, but they know they can make more from begging. Yeah. No mahi, no mahi, but even some of them, like, from experience, because my auntie's a social worker, some of them just don't even want to try. They'd rather just wait for their pays to come in and, you know, drink the day away, which is sad. Really sad to see that some of, you know, our people think like that nowadays. That's why I've always been real anti-drinking. Just because I hate the way it makes our people, what it does to my people, or like the people in general. That was Buzzy ears. Because I was watching the video, and then your face showed up. Oh yeah. Oh, was it during lockdown they watched that? True. Far out. Feels like a lifetime ago, eh? COVID. Yo, what's up, Mikey? Yeah, unfortunately, bro, it is true. And a lot of them, like, a few of them harass people in town too, which is sad to see. That's why I never really let my kids walk around town unless they're with me or their mum. Or me majority of the time, because, you know, I can defend them if it ever happened. At some point, just gotta find time and the coin. Yeah. There's a place in Taupo that's good for like families too. It's got like hot pools on the venue as well, so this is definitely a W thing. It's going the same way. Average rent where I live is 700. Fuck, 700 is freaking insane. Do you want to know why we haven't left our half-insulated leaky house? Because it's 360, and that's pretty cheap. And the reason why we're still renting here is because we're trying to save to get our own house. That's one of the reasons why we haven't left. But yeah, pretty much in the winter we all sleep in the living room because the girls can sleep in their room, but our room in general is too cold, especially for the baby. That's so cheap for the size. Yeah, pretty much, eh? It's pretty, you got a landlord, you got land to build. My family has shares in multiple blocks, but essentially, no, we don't have like a whole entire block for ourselves. But yeah, that's why, like something I saw the other day, I saw a family, they were putting sold on a property sign, and I was like, that just made me more driven to get that for my own family. I was like, nah, I want that for my own family too. When I saw that, I just couldn't stop looking at it. Then I looked at the prices here, Bonnie. It's getting pretty crazy here, like ridiculous. Rent here's crazy. I moved from Ireland to London. Wait, for a small bedroom, far out. Yeah, it's like happening all around the world, hey. It's crazy, like at the moment. Like, I don't know if anyone else does this. Any commoners like myself. I look at the real estate and have a bit of a dream. I'd be the same with my friends regarding letting them walk around. Yeah, Torrin, I'm the same too. There's this one house. Oh, bro, it's so cool. It's out that way in Rotorua. It's I think it's a 4-bedroom, but the garage is split into 3, and it's got an office area too. I'm like, oh, that's the spot right there, and it's got grass to be cut as well. Some of the requirements for a house for me: a lawn that I can mow, a fireplace, and a garage and an office where I can stream. I look at the Woolworths catalogue and dream. Yeah, the cooked chicken and the coleslaw. Holy moly, I'm never leaving NZ. Yeah, bro. I don't think I could live anywhere in another country, as I mentioned. I used to live next to the Duxton Resort. It was a shack. Oh, really? True. What's up, Natural Silence? Tēnā koe, Fire Jack Nohi for the aroha. Love a lawn to mow. Yeah, I'm in that part of my life where I can appreciate cut grass. This is my dream when if I become a homeowner. When I mow the lawn, I can just stand out on the balcony and wait for the wind to brush the smell of cut grass on my nose. And I'll be like, oh, we made it. I shared with 4 others, and we got a... oh, nice, brother. That's cool. Yeah, that's the way it has to go sometimes, eh? Yeah, that's probably my goal. You know you're mature when your hobbies are mowing the lawn. I haven't got to the meat smoking part yet, although I wouldn't mind some smoked fish. Oh. Yeah, I haven't gotten that far down the rabbit hole yet, but I am at the lawn cutting part though. Even the edge trimmers there, you know, when you got that clean edge. Oh, man. When you got that nice clean edge on the driveway. Oh, stop it. Just recently got a house myself and can confirm that cutting my own lawn is so satisfying. Yeah. That's on. Yes, perfect edges are what dreams are made of. My man, he gets it, One thing too, another requirement is the bathroom has to have room. Can't be one of those ones. Okay, just going to the bathroom. Puts arm on rail for space. Hell nah, man. We need space. I need my own orbit around me. Yo, Gingat, thank you very much for the raid. Tēnā koe. Appreciate the aroha and welcome on into the stream. My name's Brooks. I'm a traditional Maori woodcarver. And I play games from time to time as well. I'll be honest, when it's raining a bit too hard, I'm like, meh, I'm not carving today. But I hope you had a wonderful stream and welcome. Just me, you want 2 shower heads in the wait, 2? Where does the second one go? Where does the second one go? Kia ora to all the raiders that are coming through right now. About to jump in the enormous. What's up, Forbidden One? What piece are you working on right now? I will go and get it. So this is what we're working on right now. So this here. So we finished all the designing on one side. Over here, TikTok, as you can see. And we're currently on the second. So we just started carving the other side too. Oh, I forgot there was super glue on this. Or resin glue, super glue. Whoops. What's your business Facebook? I don't use Facebook. Yeah. I know there's someone on Facebook pretending to be me, but yeah, it's not me. I just use Instagram. Barely use Twitter these days, but yeah, probably Instagram be the best place. And my email, broxcarver@gmail.com. It's my business email. Let me put this back. Hold on. I need to get a screenshot of the bro's first comment. Thank you, my bro. Yeah, I don't really use Facebook. Love what you do. Keep it up. Cheers, brother Jay. Oh, love me a good Reno. Yeah, my bro, if you can get it. What's the time? It is 1:08. Okay. 1:08. Brox Carver, like carving. Yeah. So lucky enough when I'm traveling to not need worry unless. Oh, yeah. Finally! The Rock has come back to Monday Night Raw. Finally! How are you, Murphy? No? Oh, Murphy Moo? Sorry, brother. I must say, I am enjoying longer hours. I'm surprised I didn't do this earlier. But I think it was just me trying to cater to my wife to, you know, finish stream and then go straight to the kids. But she said you should do longer streams. So yeah, shout out to my wife for letting me do longer streams nowadays. Gotta keep the wife happy. Hey, you know, can't complain if she's telling me to do it. I'll say that much. Do you export your work? Yeah, you've got some pieces in America, Australia so far. Sent oh, cheers, my bro. Yeah, just the one, just for the archives. My partner's shower is so short, I have to sit just so it won't cut out when I try and wash. Okay. Alright. Well, chat, we have hit 4 hours. I would like to go for 1 hour more, but I can't today because we have a mountain of washing. If put it this way, we live in a house where 4 people have long hair. We run out of towels fast. That's why I'm thinking of shaving everyone's hair except mine. Yeah, so I live in, yeah, so 4 of us have long hair in the house. And yeah, I might suggest that everyone in the house shave their head except me. Alright? Just go full Moby. Thank you very much, cool guy, for gifting another sub, my man. Thank you for the idle heart today, brother. Yeah, I might put that suggestion forward. Go for their napalm era. Big check for my napalm era. Yeah, bro. So, yeah, the kids have their own shampoo. My wife has her own. And I just use theirs. It's about being smart, eh? Why buy a shampoo when I have options? Who else goes bald? Nah. If I was ever full-time carver, full-time carver, full-time streamer. Have been full-time carving since I was 16. Oh, you know, I had jobs growing up too. I've been streaming full-time for 5 years. Okay. This is the part where we have to end the stream, okay? Not yet though, but hope you all enjoyed today, whānau. Even with you know, we had a heavy hitter join the stream today, which I'm, you know, grateful to have crossed paths with someone like Digi. If you don't know who Deji is, chat, he's KSI's brother. He's also a boxer as well. And he does content creating, or he does content creation on YouTube as well. So make sure, you know, you go through and follow all his channels too, as he was just on Twitch earlier as well. So yeah, make sure you go and show some aroha to him. But yeah, that was a mighty good stream today. Even like progress wise, we got a lot of mahi done, got a lot of work done, which I'm very happy about too. Comedy short gamer here. You got any merch? Nah. I had a bad experience with merch, brother. And I don't want to do it again, eh? Yeah. Unfortunately. But yeah, for now, I'm probably going to finish YouTube and TikTok first, okay? So YouTube, you have a good day. Thank you very much for joining.